Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, much appreciated for the diploma. Sorry, that's part of the song. Sorry. What the fuck is this? Don't worry about it. It's part of the song. It's part of the song. What a wonderful day. I must get into my birthday outfit though, obviously, as I'm no longer a graduating student. Hello. It was a stupid bit I had last minute to come up with, but I figured it was funny enough to do. That's right. I am both graduated, and it was my birthday yesterday. Thank you, Roni, for your model to use real quick for the immaculate bit. I really don't know why you wrote this in particular though on my diploma. I think it's a little fucked up that this is what you wrote on my diploma. Can we talk about it? Why'd you do that? I think it's a little mean to put that I'm not useless on my diploma. I'll have you know, I am somewhat of a well contributing member of society. All right? Wasn't me. My handwriting is better. No, it was you. You literally gave out the diploma. It had to have been. Who else would it have been? Look, that's you. Don't mind the Shutterstock in the background, by the way. We couldn't pay for a good stage. The stage we had on hand was a little it wasn't great. But see, look, you had to have. That's you, isn't it? So you obviously wrote this. You gave me the diploma. Also, it says signed fuck you. And like that's basically your name. So I think it's a little messed up. Also, I don't know if this diploma counts for anything cuz this looks like it's a printed PDF of anything, not like an actual diploma. So I really don't know why you handed me this. You know, I spent 3 years, all right, working through arduous classes, and this is what you give me in return? This is what you give me? Can you at least give me a job opportunity? No, you can't. I bet you can't. What a fucked up day, man. What a fucked up day. It doesn't work on this screen. I did not put that on the screen. I can. I'll play it again for you when we switch. But you gave me this, and I can't even. How am I supposed to get a job with this? You hate me? You gave me this for a degree. I think you hate me. My God. Anyway, that was my stupid bit that I decided to put together in like 10 minutes. I had to do something because I wasn't able to plan out like any sort of actual birthday or like any sort of celebration.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all keep sleeping on.
I would have just played it for you, so you didn't waste another 600 points. I'll fucking refund you now. Ugh. Give me a second. Gotta play it again for me. No, I just refunded you. Blinded Spinus. Yeah, what's up, Faust? But yes, so that was my stupid bit that I decided to put together because I didn't plan anything for this because I was honestly most of my time was I was really busy. So I didn't have anything set up. I was getting ready for graduation, and I was doing my last finals and stuff. So I didn't have the time to set anything up. But don't worry, guys. Next time there will be something set up, because I will have the time to get something set up. But I'm sorry that I couldn't get anything set up this time, like I did last time. I know last time, right? We did what we did last time, or last year, whatever. Was we had the week where I would stream like 12 hours basically every day. But I can't do that right now. So just kind of decided. And originally I was going to be like, maybe I'll build a model kit on stream and just like hang out, But then I realized, because of my new computer, the monitor and the keyboard and the mouse, they kind of take up a little bit too much space. So it's hard to build a model kit on my desk at the moment. So I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place, Happy birthday, thank you. I know, I'm 165 million plus 2 years old now. Isn't that crazy, guys? I'm old as shit. I'm old as shit, and it's like, what am I doing with my life, man? I'm 165 million years old. I got a pig and a horse making out in front of me. I got a stupid little birthday hat on. And I don't even have a job. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. Something's got to change. But yes, our dinosaur of the week is Alcovasaurus longispinus. It's a pretty cool guy. So, location discovery of Alcovasaurus longispinus was in 1908 by William Harlow Reed and A.C. Dart. There's no photos of A.C. Dart I could find, but you can tell which one is William Harlow Reed because it says his name. That was in the Alcova Quarry. Shocker, Alcovasaurus was found in the Alcova Quarry. The middle picture there, that's the Alcova Quarry, by the way. And that's in Natrona County in Wyoming, which Wyoming is, I believe, like, never east, northwest. I think it's next to Idaho. I think. And then in 1914, it was actually originally described as Stegosaurus longispinus by Charles Whitney Gilmore. And then in 1993, it was thought that it was a Kentrosaurus. And then finally, in 2016, they were like, not a Stegosaurus, not a Kentrosaurus. It's a whole new thing. It's an Alcovasaurus. I like the Stegosaurus? Yeah, well, it's not one of those. It's not. It's a Stegosaurian, but it's not a Stegosaurus. We've already gone over the Stegosaurus, Roni. Get with the times. Or I guess don't, because it's in the past. Huh. Could you pet it? I don't think it would like it. I think it would probably kill you. Anyway, some physical traits and details of Alcovasaurus longispinus. So, Alcovasaurus longispinus was quite large. It was about 6.5 meters long, which is about 21 feet, and had a bunch of varying spikes sizes. And the largest one, which is, as you can see, is the one right before the last spike there on the tail, was 86 centimeters long, but the very top of it was actually cut off. It was broken off, rather. So, using the bone core, it was determined and estimated that it would be around 98.5 centimeters, about 38.8 inches. That's a pretty big tail, like, spike, by the way. That's like, what? just a little over 3 feet. That's huge, dude. Now, as you can notice, though, it did have a kind of a short and stubby tail, which it was due to the caudal vertebrae shortening and fusing together. But it was discovered that, well, more recently it was discovered that its tail was actually, like, more soft tissue than we thought. And what it would actually do is it would most likely, it's like the base of the tail would be very muscular, right? And the soft tissue portion of the tail, they would whip it around. And obviously, when you're whipping around something with this many spikes, it's gonna hurt. That's why I'm saying it probably won't like you petting it, because if it, like, it's gonna whip around this tail of its, and you're gonna get your shit rocked, man. Can I not state a fact about myself? No, because you gave me a useless degree. You gave me a degree that said I wasn't useless. Asshole. Anyway, lastly, the taxonomy of this guy. So, Alcovosaurus longispinus was a bit of a nightmare. It was a bit of a nightmare when it came to its taxonomy, because it jumped from genus to genus. It was, Stegosaurus, Catchosaurus, excuse me, and then eventually, it was determined just last year to be the earliest diverging Dacentrurinae. Dacentrurine, which is part of the Dacentrurinae here, right? Which is from the Stegosaurus. So, like, you have Stegosauria, Stegosauridae, right? And then this is where they diverge into the Dacentrurinae. And it's the earliest one here. Right here. The earliest one that diverged from that specifically. Because Dacentrurinae is going to be split into multiple, right? So this here would be Dacentrurin. But like most stegosaurs, guys, guess where I am? Bam! That's me right there, gang. Huayongosaurus taibai. Have we gone over... I think we've gone over Gigant Spinosaurus. I think we have. Because I know this is Gigant Spinosaurus. We haven't gone over these ones, though. And, I know we've gone over Stegosaurus stenops. But I don't think we've gone over any of these. But yes, that is Alcovosaurus longispinus. Here, I'll leave you guys on... This page is pretty interesting. Actually, here. You can look at this page, because this is actually the holotype specimen. So this is like the original one we found. It looks a bit like... weird. And like it's drawn on because it's heavily annotated. Yo, what's up, clone? How's it going? But yes... Give me one quick second to put this on the Discord. So, Roni, now that you saw this stupid bit, I do have to ask you. Why were you so scared? Come. Is that why you were scared? Anyway, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Were you scared of the bit? Why were you so scared of the bit? It was harmless, wasn't it? Clone, did you get to see my immaculate bit? I don't know if you were here in time for that or not. I don't know what the fuck you do. What do you mean? Okay, realistically, what did you think I was gonna do? The fuck did you think I was gonna do? No, I was a few minutes late. Here, I can kind of run you through what it was. So, I have to reset everything. I opted for, instead of just downloading the like graduation song or whatever and playing that, I decided it would be way funnier to just like to just sing it to the best of my ability. But yeah. So I went on stage, picked up my diploma from Roni. What a wonderful thing. I didn't realize I was the layer under you, by the way, which doesn't really make sense. But whoops. and then I went here. Technically, there's this version of me as well, who came on first, and then I went down, and then I came up with this, and then here's my diploma that Roni gave me. Kind of a fucked up diploma to give me, don't you think? It's also really low res. Roni, why did you make my diploma so low res? You didn't even put a year. You didn't even put a year on my diploma. You just put May 10th. What's your problem? It's the diploma you deserve. What the fuck you mean it's the diploma I deserve? You guys are so mean to me. I didn't make it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Then why'd you give it to me? Then why was it you that gave it to me, huh? If you didn't make it, why would you give it to me? That's what I want to know. Because quite frankly, I think it was you. You told me to? I didn't know. I didn't tell you to do anything. You gave me that diploma of your own free will. And I think that's fucked up. I think that's fucked up, but that's the diploma you gave me. I just, I thought you would at least respect me as a person a little bit. But it seems I was wrong. Oh, let me quickly do this just because I need threads. Forgot to do this before stream. Alright. I do. Clearly not. You didn't respect me enough to give me a fucking working diploma. What job am I supposed to get with that? Or, like... I do just not as a person? That's so fucked up of you to say. Give you a birthday gift. No. Roni, the birthday gift is very much so enough. Thank you once again. But I do kind of need a diploma for a job. And what you gave me sucks. Anyway, so as usual, we're going to start off with some uptying. It sucks. The diploma you gave me. Did you not hear me say the diploma you gave me sucks? Yes, the diploma you gave me sucks. I can't get a job with it. It said that I'm not. It said that it didn't even give me it didn't even say what degree I got it in. Okay? It said I got it for not being useless. You can? Maybe it's you. It's not me. You're fucking me over with this dog shit. I can't believe you. Anyway.
Oh, yo. What's up, brother? What brings you in today?
Dude, you look huge.
Oh,
ladies, what's good? Thank you for the $100, clone. What the fuck? Did it make you feel better? I mean, yeah, you didn't have to, though. I very much so appreciate it. Like always, though. I very much so do appreciate it. It will go towards helping get more things set up for stream. A lot of debut checklist stuff is getting checked off, and I'm very excited, guys. Anyway, so without a what, a job? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, man. Job market sucks. Let's go do our up ties, shall we? I think we have about 3 up ties we can do, right? Yeah, we got like 3. So, who should we up tie? Who do we want to see get up tied? No, I haven't done a Hong Lu one at all. We could do a Hong Lu one. What are we thinking though for Hong Lu? Hook office? We could do hook office. Fang hunt? You want me to do the Fang hunt one? I can do the Fang hunt one. You want me to do that one? Okay. How does it feel getting hunted down by your prey?
사냥당하는 기분은 어떠신가요?
He be hunting fangs, man. Hello? Anyone home? I heard on good authority that this was your hideout, so I wonder why you're ignoring me. The child strode confidently through the dilapidated, rundown hallway of an old building. He comes to a sudden stop in front of a small door at the metallic stench of blood. The child raised his hand, soft and clean, unlike his outfit and the brutish manner in which he carried himself. He gently placed it on the door handle. Excuse me, may I enter? His voice is bright and upbeat, but between every knock his voice drips with murderous intent, so intense that it couldn't be masked. Perhaps whoever was in hiding could sense it too. A barely noticeable sound of breathing seeped past the doorframe. Barely noticeable. But that hint of profound terror carried by that slightest exhale brought a grin to the child's lips. He simply could not help it. Aha! Are we playing hide and seek? Pretending to be unavailable? I can hear your breathing, you know. If you won't open up, then... Still, there was no reply, but this silence seemed to have only emboldened the child. He slowly and casually lifts his leg, then kicked the door down. You leave me no choice but to let myself in. Ah! The door splinters open, and the blood fiend, who'd been hiding and listening from behind the door, gets flung across the room. Child smiles cheerfully at the blood fiend on the ground. Why didn't you just open up when I asked you nicely? You gave me no option, you know. It's not like we'll turn a blind eye and walk away just because you're holed up in here like a dirty little rat. Now to open up my 8 pounds of random bulk Legos box? Hell yeah. Here's Johnny. Yeah, basically is the here's Johnny. How did you find this place? I'm impressed by the bond between you and your family. They knew the addresses of every single one of their relatives, including yours. The child lightly tapped a photograph framed on a wall with his hammer and took a slow look around the room. There was a whole mound of letters on the table, while framed group photos with other blood fiends were placed about the room. The blood fiend realized something that something must have happened to his family. Something awful. If they were forced to spill even his location, then... Wait! There's been a misunderstanding. Can we talk first, without waving that hammer in my face? Misunderstanding? Uh-oh. Yeah, misunderstanding. I've never hurt a human before. I always kept to myself, drinking blood only from humans who were already dead. The blood fiend wasn't lying. Blood fiends hiding out in this area were yet to hurt a human. They've been stalking the back streets, subsisting on stale blood from corpses. An inexperienced fixer on their first blood fiend hunt might hesitate upon hearing this, but it didn't matter this child, who's been in the business for a while. Yep, I remember. That's exactly what your family told me. My children would never spill the beans on me. Unless you... What have you done to my family? They had the audacity to bite a human. How uncivilized, So I employed a little ice-breaking trick grandfather taught me. And it worked. It really was a chatterbox. It started sharing all kinds of fun stories with me. Broke the ice. You just tortured my family. Oh, don't be overdramatic. I don't think it was that bad. At least not enough to be called torture. Why? Why are you doing this to us? We never even made a blood bag, not one. We just want to live. We just want to live a life like anyone else. Why are you doing this? What? Oh, that's... The child started, then stopped himself with a scoff. Maybe he thought whatever he said wouldn't matter. So the child's answer to the blood fiend's cries was far from logical, almost flippant. Because you're a blood fiend. What other reason do I need? What the hell? Oops, we've wasted enough time. Shall we begin? I hope to hear many, many stories from you tonight, too. Stories about your family. Child produced a silver bottle and swished it in front of the blood fiend. Then, go away. Get that thing away from me. What's so scary about this little vial of water? A drop of water falls through a small crack in the vial. As soon as the drop lands on the skin, the blood fiend begins to convulse, an inhuman scream escaping his mouth. The child continued to swish the vial in front of the blood fiend until he grew so exhausted that he couldn't even scream anymore. Then the child picked up the hammer. That sure was scary, huh? Don't worry. I'll help you forget this horror soon enough. As the blood fiend shuddered helplessly from the sheer horror ingrained in his instincts, the child suddenly raised the hammer and brought it down upon his leg. Wow, you can regenerate from a crushed leg? Your kind sure are persistent. Continued to pummel the blood fiend's legs with the hammer until they were nothing more than shards of bone amidst a sludge of meat, so that he may never pursue a human again, so that he may never flee from hunters such as himself again. Then the child crushed his arm so that he may never grab a human. How? Then he held the blood fiend's jaws open and pulled his teeth out one by one, so that he may never bite a human. Much blood have you drunk to keep regenerating like this? What followed was a brutal one-sided beatdown. You're holding out for longer than I expected. But struggling won't change anything. Why are you so cruel? I never attack a human. I live just like humans do. A normal life. The child shook his head in exasperation, watching the blood fiend trying to speak through his mangled gums and lips. What? Wait, you're serious? You are a monster, a beast, filled with nothing but yearning for blood. You can act like a human, but your nature doesn't change. Sure, a few corpses might fill you up for now, but sooner or later you won't be able to stand that yearning. Besides, you have other sins to answer for, don't you? What sins? I just want to live a quiet life with my family. Whoa, would you look at the time? Let's wrap this up, okay? With that, the child raised the hammer over his head and slammed it onto the blood fiend's head. Then again, and again, and again until he could no longer regenerate, until the sun began to rise over the horizon. Only when even the blood fiend's fingers stopped twitching did the child rise from his position with a hollow smile. Family, huh? That's a good one. I'm sure it mentioned the family only because it didn't know who contracted me for this job. But that's really funny. The child unfolded a tiny piece of paper, dipped his fingers in the pool of blood that filled the room, and drew a red circle. On the paper was a heartfelt request. A contract on the life of a blood fiend that turned one of their family into a kindred before fleeing. Will your real family no longer be your own after you get turned into a kindred? I suppose that's why he protested his innocence to the end, but... Child produced several other pieces of paper, all yet to be circled, and read them. He found one of them that seemed particularly relevant to what the blood fiend said and unfolded it. Blood fiends are, at the end of the day, evil from the moment they are born. It's their nature. Child quietly left the building, read sun rising behind him. He may rest for a short while, but it will be long before he finds true respite. Beneath the surface of the city, blood fiends and their victims still skulked within. And whether he wished to or not, the child had to behold so many more things about blood fiends within his shimmering eye before he would be able to return. On the other half of Roni's mother did give ship yesterday. Oh, nice. Not even Encore was on you? Yeah, no, that was... Hong Lu, what's your problem, bro? That was, what's your problem, gang? Let's see. Who else do we have? Mildly unhinged? Yeah, just mildly. Not a whole lot, though, right? Just mildly. Could do LCCB. Or Leo. Maybe Leo Roshu? Alright, we can do Leo Roshu. Sorry, I just need to admire this art for a sec. Oh my god. Sorry. Mildly for LobCorp universe? I don't know if it's mildly for LobCorp. It's pretty unhinged for LobCorp too. She's section director. Thought she was a useless loudmouth, but she taught me this particularly useful skill. I could use this as a finisher. I think I prefer her up-tie 1 art from what I saw. The association's crest is a spark of flame. Most ignorant laymen believe that it symbolizes the shape of flames bursting forth from our fists and feet. But they're wrong. The flames are but byproducts of the weapons crafted and supplied to us by workshops. They're hardly fit to represent the true spirit of Leo. The core value of Leo that I've learned through my time here was that we scorch and burn everything to ashes. That we should always be ready to burn even our hearts and bodies like the very flames. That is how I've come to understand it. Most figures are always looking for all kinds of ways to gain power. Minor augmentation procedures, unsightly and pointless enhancement tattoos, pouring every bit of on they make into those useless things just to survive in the city. How pointless of an endeavor it is. Such things are not the factors deciding who lives and who dies in a battle. Augmented body in lieu of the experienced mind to properly use them is no different from an automated training dummy. In other words, experience built up through endless training is an augmentation unique only to yourself, something that cannot be bought simply by shelling out money. Of course, expensive weaponry in an augmented body would certainly aid me in my quest for strength, but I don't like having everything handed to me on a silver platter like that. Doesn't the idea of martial arts and experience honed to their extremes, to the point of becoming weapons on their own, set your heart on fire? To train is to carve the shape of my strength, to endlessly feed the flames of self-improvement. And sometimes I get the chance to taste the fruits of my labor, to prove to myself that it has been worth it. Flame burns from my fist. What a sensual production this is. But it's nothing but a garnish, a side dish, or seasoning supplementing the main dish. What I truly appreciate is how much deeper my knife hand penetrates my foes. How much more powerful the speed and weight behind my strikes have become. I measure them by fighting these moving flesh dummies, and I begin to understand that my fiery blaze of training burns still, and that it's burning up every training dummy that dares to get anywhere near me without preparation. I've heard some refer to the Leo Association as nothing more than a big group of foodies. If I'm being honest, I abhor even being mentioned in the same breath as those fools. Don't talk about me like I'm one of them. While they were wasting their weekends away on their gastro adventures, I studied and honed myself. Yeah, I think I prefer her up-tie 1 art for obvious reasons. This art's cool too, but like, oh mama. Alright, we can do one more. Who do we want? But she's so weaker than the others. Shh. She's stronger in my heart. Let's see here. Hey, birthday, congrats. Thank you, Jorts. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Studying alone? True. Ooh, should we... Doing good? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. George, I for some reason forgot, but your wedding was July 7th, right? Was it July or June? I think it's July, right? I just wanted to make sure that you had the date right. July 11th. Oh, 11th. Okay. There you go. I'm writing it down this time so I remember. T-Corp Rodion? Okay, we can do T-Corp Rodion. Girl, why are you glaring at me like that? Execute collections. Alright, if you don't remember. No, I must remember. It's necessary for me to remember. Necessary to me. It's pointless to resist. I'll always be one step ahead of you because I'm pulling time from the future. Oh, she's got that shit on though. A restaurant in T-Corp. Behold this glorious piece of steak. 'Tis practically dripping with juice. The child's co-worker cheerfully chomps a mouthful of juicy steak and savors the flavor.
Sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the Yaloki sleeping on Roblox porn. I've gotta say, we really chose a great place for lunch. Is she single? What, Raja? I think all of the Sephiroth, all of the sinners are single. Well, I guess Heathcliff probably doesn't want to remarry. Or he didn't get married in the first, but like he doesn't. I don't think Heathcliff would want to find another person. Sinclair's gay. Saw art of her in a bikini and I'm interested. Alright, bro. I mean, you're real, but like, alright, bro. Play the damn game first. No, it was so good. I probably saw it, honestly. I mean, like, I think 90% of my alt's feed is literally like the Project Moon women. You want me to send it to you? Sure, you can. I've got to say, we've really chose a great place for lunch. The other coworker appears just as jolly as he happily wipes his mouth with the napkin. The food here was, going by the reactions from everyone else, nothing short of delicious. But the child was glaring at the piece of steak at the tip of her fork as though she was eyeing something that wasn't even food. This sucks. She probably knows what the steak is. If she could bring herself to bite into it, very delicious. Oh, that said that the steak is, not what the steak is. Was it the BBW or the normal bikini? I don't consider it BBW. It's simply that sickly yellow-brown color of the steak that did nothing. It was simply that the sickly yellow-brown color of the steak did nothing to excite the child's taste buds. The sepia monochrome steak inspired nothing but disgust, which was very apparent from her repulsed expression. After staring and poking half-heartedly at the piece of steak, the child let out a deep sigh and put down her fork. What is it, Raja? Thou appeareth quite miffed today. It's nothing. I guess I just don't have the appetite today. That is quite the conundrum. Thine work-related stress must be relieved in some way, no? That is why we have chosen this delicious meal to be our vehicle of joy. I wish you would stare at me like that. I'm saying. Now, lift thine wine glasses. 'Tis a toast. Like now? It's only midday, though. A dash of alcohol in thy bloodstream may help with work efficiency indeed. She's not wrong. It ain't like we get a chance for this kind of outing very often, yeah? Her coworker was right. The T-Corp employees of different classes rarely dine together, because they all live varying hours in a given day. Most T-Corp employees prefer to dine with those living in similar timescales. To dine together without making each other uncomfortable, their only choice was to go to a restaurant under the TT4 protocol. And those restaurants were usually out of low-ranking staff's budget's range. They chose a place that serves colorless food in hopes of saving a bit of money while indulging as much as they can afford to. Because this restaurant isn't adorned with the expensive color-returning lamps, its prices are on the more affordable side of things. Fine. Cheers, alright? Cheers. Let's do a toast. Child hesitated, then raised her glass for a toast. She did not want to be the one to ruin this cheery mood after all. The brown contents of the wine glass disgusted her still. Oh, it's this art! Yes, I did see this art. Roni. I love Don Quixote. Yeah, I think I found the same one. Can I just say, it's wonderful that, like, 90% of my chat is just gay. It's great. The brown contents of the wine glass disgusted her still. She nevertheless tried her best to suppress that look of revulsion from being too apparent. Of course, it took a lot of effort to maintain that level of composure. The child couldn't stand being there anymore. She rose from her seat. Her food was still untouched. Some chat mimic streamer. Leaving already? It's the illegal inventions crackdown period, you know? I gotta get back to work or I won't make my time quota. I did hear that we have been redoubling our regulation and enforcement efforts. Try not to overwork thyself. Who knows? Maybe I'll nab that promotion soon. Anyways, see you around. Yeah, see you around. Child departed the restaurant for the back streets of T Corp. Her job today consisted of conducting on-site report verification, contacting the Technology Administration Agency with her findings, and retrieving any and all unregistered inventions. Alright, we'll be confiscating all of your unregistered inventions. As for your fines, according to the updated manuals, it'll be 8 hours for each item, which adds up to 40 hours. Now cough it up. Donna Rogers a kiss? I agree with this. I mean, George, honestly, if you want to send the art, I don't think I have links banned. Just don't go spamming links, obviously. But I'll give you, I think it's literally my rules to, like, not post links. But, like, I'll give you permission to. I think I lost it anyways. Okay, no worries. Shout out to Pretty Women. I think, it was Donna Rajan should kiss. I agree. 40 hours. Wasn't it 7 hours per item last time? The higher-ups raised the fines and tax rates in general. What can I do? What's with that look, huh? What, you want to take this to the collections office and go through each and every single one of these items? Is that what you want? Well, no, but... In truth, there weren't any changes made to the time tax rates. Chow was just giving him an inflated number to skim a little bit off the top for personal use. Embezzlement is a common practice among the lower-ranking, underpaid collection staff at T-Corp. They fine people for more than they owe, take the surplus time for themselves. Most citizens of T-Corp already know this, but they simply allow it to happen because they don't want to risk beefing with the collector, which is usually more trouble than it's worth. Besides, you should consider yourself lucky that it's me you're dealing with. The other guys would have tried to rip you off for 10 hours per item or something ridiculous like that. She was a socialist at one point. I mean, this is alternate universe, so, you know. Hey, hands off the timepiece. Child quickly stopped the inventor from reaching for the timepiece hanging from his waist. Even the time rich can't immediately make use of the abundance of time they have within the same day. But if they've already readied and stored enough time the day before, they can accelerate themselves merely by touching their timepieces. But it wasn't his watch that the inventor was going for. Is that a tool?
Well, you know what? You can sod right off. I ain't got the time to spare for one of you collectors anyway.
That may have been a signal. People holding all kinds of construction equipment slowly emerged from the alleyways of the back streets. Clearly, he wasn't planning to pay the fine anyway. Oh my, you're a popular one, aren't you?
You take 40 hours from me and I've got to live 40 hours and I've got to live 4-hour days for an entire week. That ain't living at all, lass.
You should be grateful that the 4-hour policy even exists. The child flinched as they began to surround her, but she soon regained her composure and slowly started turning the clockwork on her watch. The clockwork rattles and turns and her body begins to shimmer with after images. The T-Corp Collector's standard issue watch. Once she depletes all the time that is assigned to her for the mission, she'll have to resort to using her own time. But the child decided to spend it anyway. I don't want to waste my precious time on people like you, but looks like I haven't got a choice. There is no response. Well, to be more precise, the response was too slow for her to understand. The attackers crowd around her, wildly swinging their weapons and tools in her direction, but it's all futile. Moving in a condensed time, even for a brief moment, was more than enough for her to casually avoid every sluggish haymaker, every wild swing her enemies attempted. With every rapid step she takes, the greater the fear grows on the faces of her enemies. I know you can't hear me, but I gotta say my piece. You'll pay dearly for wasting my time. Oh, just you wait until I'm done with ya. This art's good though. I like it. It's cool. Like her fit's tough, bro. Borrowed time. That's on the defense thing, right? And then time moratorium. Oh, it's basically just like storing damage. Okay. God, I wish you'd speak to me like that. I'm saying. Look how cool this is, though. Dude, you get to see a good look at the watch. Oh, that's cool. I like how it's like an hourglass, but it's made out of teas. That's actually really cool. I fuck with that a lot. What's even her passive? Fastest when clashing against people that have 5+ tremor. Okay. Anyway, guys. Oh, yeah, I got these. We got the 5th Walpurgis Night. Full stop. Oh, yeah, it's full stop office, isn't it? Wait, I'm sorry. The Church of Gears? Oh, right, because that is where full stop was. I forgot full stop was in the Church of Gears.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultation with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well as regardless for the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory. What does that mean? Action done quickly. Okay. Perfunctory to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say. Asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature. Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter, but, well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed through the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I'm finishing consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that there are also chances to try to brainstorm how we go about resolving them. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, the calendar came into view. Or my calendar came into view. Oh, yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, you're referring to the Walpurgis Night. I feel like it's about to happen. It's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh? Really? I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we'd get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like we're taking turns to appear? They're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library. I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I've stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure...
The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah?
Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? Indeed. This event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. She told me to make dinner. I'm so fucking scared, bro. I'm scared for them. Your ass making dinner? They're dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Roni's family. Can we all have a moment of silence for Roni's family? It's truly unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate. I'll be back after an amazing dinner, actually. Okay, sure, man. We're just lying now? Huh? What? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Can you just order dinner? Canned chili? That's true. Could just order it. A Church of Gears? So do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? Huh. They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, do you understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans, into their brains and... okay, point taken. Yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazies. Roger brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively.
Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him?
It is uncertain where this end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility, when it comes to technological limitations. In recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Ah, verily, hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions are taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of Walpurgisnacht, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Does Ronnie know how to make a grilled cheese? I hope so. Correct. That is another evidence for the hypothesis that these are but scenarios. So, even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can just speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Testing. Do you copy? A familiar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? So when do we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you guys? It's me, Stefan. Wake up. We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tangent about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. So he has no problem with these things existing. I don't know, man. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nutjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got it straight from Director Eugene of the Show Association Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Okay, I guess they did infiltrate their base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny this title of veteran. Oh well, you'll know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great, then let's do this. I don't know if they count fully, though, as, like, prosthetics, though. Because aren't they... The gears are made from humans, no? So that my way of typing... I hope you guys don't mind if I try to learn from you all. Jorts, I'm going to be so honest. I don't think your way of typing in chat is odd at all. Like, I just think it's more... It's, like, less casual. But, like, I think that... That, like, adds to your character. You know what I mean? Like, I like seeing the... I'm trying, like, everyone else say so far. Yeah, like, I... Honestly, I like seeing the differences in how people type. Because I think the way you type says a lot about a person as well. But, like, honestly, I mean, if you want to, right, change how you type, go for it. But I think there's nothing wrong with the way you type. I don't think it's weird at all, right? I think everyone types in their own unique way. Your way is just like I have friends who type like you, with, like, proper grammar and everything. And I'm like, that's just the kind of person they are, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. The down slips to type like us. Okay, we're here sometimes. Sometimes. I think it's a little more than sometimes. Oh wow, they actually have smoke? Thank you, that means a lot. I just want to make up how formal I am. Look, if anyone is uncomfortable with how formal you are, with like how proper your typing is, they can direct that problem to me, okay? Because if anyone has problems with that, then, you know, either I gotta teach them something or chop and block. That's just how it is. Because that's just, you're just being an asshole if you do something like that. I made people uncomfortable by saying mildly unhinged things. I think, yeah, but I mean, like, I think there's, if a weird type without capitalization at all. Yeah, look, like I said, literally, don't stress yourself out over, like, typing in a certain way. Especially, like, obviously I can't speak for other people's chats because I'm not other people. But just know, as long as you are here in this chat, this one right here, if there's any way where you're somehow, people are being like, you're weird for typing like that, you tell me, because that's a problem with me, or not with me, but that's a problem where I get involved. You know what I mean? Of course. Look how weak these guys are. Type more like, yeah, like you just when I was a younger, more innocent man. Yeah, I think like honestly, it depends if I'm like on my phone or not. Or from being half awake and drunk. Yeah, that would also do it. What does this full stop buff even do? Gain 1 use of skill 3 for every ammo it spends. For every magic bullet. Appears whichever has the highest damage gain. Okay. Dude, these guys have like no health. We're just nuking them. This ain't fair. Like I feel like I'm bullying these guys. I don't think that's a dynamic, rather a bad life choice. Oh, you are new. You are a new enemy. You were not in Ruina. Yeah, you were not in Ruina. What the hell? You look sick.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 속에 파묻혀라. 결국은 이렇게
Pretty sure that wasn't during Elena's ensemble fight. I genuinely don't remember this big beefy dude. I mean, let's look it up, because I genuinely don't remember someone like that. When we're from As If You're in Ads, by the way. I need to see this. Was this? Were you in this fight? Church of Gears. Like, no, because it just had the gear worshippers, no? Yeah, even... Kanto, are you at? I am at, the intervalo for 7. I'm doing this one right now. I'm doing the Walpurgis right now. But no, I'm pretty sure these guys were not in Ruina. I do not remember these guys at all. Because I think it was just the normal gear worshippers. Sure, you are going to enter Kanto 8 soon? I mean, yeah, most likely. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today. Probably, well, no, sorry. I won't be able to do it today. But, like, most likely, I won't be able to. How do you like Kanto 7? I really like Kanto 7. I enjoyed it a lot. With the new reissue might have potential to be the most broken ID in the game. Oh, cool. I look forward to it.
이렇게 달고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙 속에 파묻혀라.
There's so many guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to kill all these guys this turn. I can do that pretty easy, I think. Because I also have this.
당신은 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Without loot, I really done the Walpurgis interval. I found them to be a pain. I like them. I just do whatever content exists. And I like seeing the, you know, the LobCorp and Ruina stuff, because I love LobCorp and Ruina.
제거하시죠.
Pretty unsettling. They didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh whenever the gears turn and crush the... I'm finally back at LobCorp. I've been trying to complete the Malka Dust quest. Roni is currently on that one too. A pain where? Why are you like that? It's just how it be here. You know, let that freak flag fly. But yeah, no, I mean that one can be a bit of a difficult thing if you just gotta face the fear. It's like the slogan of the game. It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. It's super unlucky actually. LobCorp, my fantasy notes have been Aleph. I mean, most A-lifts I don't think are that bad to deal with. It depends on which one. Like, I think... Like, honestly, if it's anything but, like... 2 of them, you're fine, I think. You just gotta know how to play around it. Like a blue star sensor and army in black. Army in black's pretty easy to deal with. Censored is stat check and blue star's stat check. So not bad. If it was like melting love, then it's bad. If it's melting love, yeah, no, then you're in for a situation. Those are the deals. I mean, when I try to do dusk, I'm assuming because of army in black, right? Because there's a really good way to just not have that happen, and that's called you just kill your clerks. If you got execution bullets, just start bam, 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 kill them all. Not yet. Okay. Then I'd probably just wait day 26. Okay, so I mean, if you do day 20, wait, did you go Chesed first? Gebra? Oh, you went my wife first? My beautiful, beloved wife that I want. I want her so fucking bad.
Come.
That's me when I see Gebra. I think they should allow me to be her personal ashtray. Anyway. Yeah, so just do like her first mission and then you can get execution bullets. Bam, bam, bam! You know? She's mid? That's fine if you think she's mid. She's not yours. She's my wife. And Bina's. That one must be the leader of this church. Gebra is a mommy. Dude, I want her to beat me up so bad. I nearly got types in that would have gotten me banned. What do you mean it would... As long as you're following the rules I have in place, it wouldn't get you banned. Like, as long as you're not, like, homophobic. Or, like, backseating or spoilers. Stuff like that. I mean, like, from Twitch. Oh. Yeah, I can't help you there. Otis, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please, leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh, wow. 13 of you, Why? Those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. Argalia? Which one is Gebra again? You haven't seen her in this game because she is not around. She's my wife, though. I have Yume art with her because I love her. And I want her to beat me up. I mean, you can just look up Gebra, and you'll see. I want that red-haired woman so fucking bad. So fire department's getting one-shots. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, you know, it's all a learning process with LobCorp. Oh my. See, Jorts, you get it. But I am afraid to say that is my wife. Alright? That's my wife. It's my beloved. She's very beautiful. I want her so bad. I'm so gay for Gebera. That's what the G stands for in her name. I'll add a G to my name too. There was a flash of light, and in that blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Someone needed to cosplay Gebera and step on Juana for her next birthday. That would be the greatest day of my life. If someone cosplayed Gebera and just like made me a personal ashtray, greatest day ever. Faithful, you can have her. Thank you, George. I knew you were always a real one. It wasn't mine, but I like. Oh, I should probably play the Ropergas Intervallo. Yeah, I mean they're short. They're short, but they're fun. There was a flash of light, and in that blink of an eye, someone kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. Fee! I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be. Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not! Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the corridors. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it! What indignity! Nay, young Otis, 'tis not to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Reminds me of the full stop office part in Runa. Yeah, that's what it's based on. This Walpurgis is based on Full Stop. Because this is when Full Stop, Honglu, and Heathcliff came out. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe. I had borne witness to this magnificence in the past in the magazines. Color. Speaking of Blue Reverberation, the your given name has a slight blue banner beyond its name. Thou hast almost engaged into it with a color fixer. Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love for fixtures one bit, huh? Silence! 'Tis irrelevant. Anyhow, young Faust, thou hast said such is the past, that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect. Forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixtures this one is with greater certainty. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis' stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Woohoo! Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. Seems like she was deep in contemplation, so I sought to ask. Something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the over-contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit retreat or a warning posed against us. The tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears that access to that information is still locked. What are you using? Have you tried reflecting on your response? That's crazy, clone. That's crazy. I'm also having some trouble. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought.
괜찮습니다.
It is all right.
때가 되면
When the time comes, Dante,
단테
it may be the case that your
당신의
intuition will bring
이런
proof to these
가설들을
hypotheses,
오늘 같은 상황이
as it has today.
말입니다.
Yeah.
하지만 우선
However, it seems that
근처의
verifying Don
가설들이
Quixote's hypothesis takes
검증돼야
precedence
할
for the
것
moment.
같긴 하군요.
I believe Waniheimer's graduated from us so soon. I know. I'm dead. They killed me. They got me. What's up, Courting Nat? How you doing? How you doing? But yes, I have graduated. I no longer am a student. It's crazy, isn't it? Are you excited for the new Ryoshu? Excited, yeah, because it's a Ryoshu. I don't know anything else besides that, except for the fact that, like, it's Burn. I'm not pulling for it, though, because I don't want spoilers on Kanto 9. I'm not even looking in its direction. Burn, Bleed, Poise. I figured Burn, Poise because of the Capstone Ego. Bleed, didn't expect that one. I figured Burn and Poise because of how the Ego works. For Poise teams. What are we gonna call that? Bleed porn? Is that what we call that team? Breed porn. No, I think it... Well, we don't need breed... It wouldn't be breed. It would be bleed porn. I think. It was triple stat. I see, I see. I think it'd be bleed porn, though. The Ego has all three. Oh, I didn't notice the Ego had bleed as well. What's this about porn? Well, we're abbreviating the fact that there's going to be a new team, which is Bleed, Burn, and Poise, right? So if you take Bleed, okay, and then you take the Po part of Poise, and then the Earn part of Burn, it's the Bleed porn team. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire, prithee, move with haste. Now, haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now. Oh, okay, doesn't understand at all. Basically, there's status effects in this game, right? And most of the teams revolve around status effects. So, like... This is like, I have a... Quote-unquote, I have a bleed team, right? It's not really a bleed team. It's just characters that have the bleed stuff. That can do bleed. So, Poise is one of the status effects. Burn is a status effect, and Bleed is a status effect. So, it's the bleed porn team.
슬슬 그 격리실에서
I'm thinking it's full bleeding a little. Burn. Don't make an exil sheet for damage. Assuming 1,000 base damage, all conditions met plus Ego. She does somewhere between 450 and 600k damage. The few times 270k. Yeah, this is my team. This is like my main team that I use. Oh, these two are just here because of the bonus points. They don't actually help at all. They're just here because of the bonus points. Anyway, we can actually do our this medical checkup. Pull for Ryoshu. I have 4 separate fucking bleed teams. That's a lot. Let us bleed. Let's bleed checkup. Yeah, sadly after the event is done, but hey, at least it's happening. I'm just making sure my team looks. Yeah, this is my team. I may face a difficult battle. I won't, because my main guys are leveled up enough. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly on the others' delayed decisions.
Apologies.
빨리 처리하지
Yet
않으면
concerned was
곤란해질
I
거예요.
that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would.
모두 마음이 참
I think this is a
맞네요.
great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my commands.
Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders?
Turn slower.
Oi! Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from the 1/4 of a neck.
It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I admit so many things I want to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. If I try, the researcher next to me will get in my way, claim that they hadn't finished collecting the data.
이쪽은 위기 대처에 대한 반응 속도가
This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help him now?
정신없이
Please stop
돌아다니지만
pacing and
가만히
compose
있게.
yourself.
거의 마무리된
We are
게
almost done here.
이 정도면
That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager.
이제 자네가 지휘해 보게나.
I had a long I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of the spine first. I'm sorry, I'm fighting myself? Oh, they're like IDs. That's cool too. Oh, this is like all Leo. What? This is sick. Takes form of IDs. Yeah, that's sick. Evie goes to, yeah, this is cool. I like that. That's actually really interesting. This just got more they got more egos than I do, man. And higher uptide than I do. Wants to go eat. If you'll be back before stream's over. Hey, no worries. I hope you guys have a wonderful dinner, alright? And if you can't be back before stream's over, no worries. But it was great seeing you here, Jorts. It's a pain. I think it's unique and I like it. And I like challenging things. I like how difficult this game can be at times. Or not. I guess it's not harder than I'd say the other PM games, but like I like it when it's difficult. Wow, you get fucking demolished by that. Wait, who are you going for? You're going for Faust? Honestly, I'll just match you. You can pick Show are weak to gluttony and envy. Just use Heisho or middle. Be thankful you don't have to eat Roni's cooking. That's true. That's true. Alright, I guess I'll just have to do this against you now. And then you're going against Sinclair. Go, white boy, dodge. And then I can do this into you. That's struggling though. We can we'll win that. I believe. Alright, more Salt has a friend. Maybe we're encountered to use this from Anchor.
잠들어.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Truly one of life's greatest mysteries. One of life's greatest mysteries. Some sinners go to. We'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll be fine. I have money to spend. By money, I mean, you know. I made it out of worse situations, okay? Well, it'll be all okay. Oh, that's bad. You all want Faust so fucking bad, man. Man, this would be great, but you're struggling against that. Well, you're weak to Pierce, so I'm gonna do that with that one, I think. Just because you're weak to Pierce. And then... I think I'll clash this one. Because you're resistant. I do not. Sorry, Faust. What? Alright, and then, well, you're weak to that. We can kill you with that, basically. That's fine there. We just want everyone want... Oh, I see. That's struggling. We'll do that. And then... I mean, you just kind of have to eat this hit, but that's fine. And then I can just kill you with that, I think.
머리통을 박살내주마.
It's a good song, though. Ooh, that's another stagger. That's what we like to see. Aw, you fucked up, Sinclair. Alright. Oh, you're popping ego now? Against Sinclair? Yeah, we'll check it. You'll be fine. We can just... Yeah, you'll be fine. You know what? You can just tank it. You got that, bro. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Light work, no reaction, you know? It's a 5? Why do you guys all have to have 5? Yeah. Yeah, of course I have 4th match flame. There was the free ego that you could choose on season 1, and I chose 4th match flame because it's Ryoshu, and I love Ryoshu. I'm gonna work on killing you. 4 attack. Well, I mean, like, this ain't gonna do a lot. Like, you're not weak to slash, right? You're weak to... Oh, no, you are weak to slash. I thought you were weak to pierce. I mean, fuck it. I guess we just try. I'll at least get a bubble up, right? Well, that's if the attack actually goes through. Whatever. Guys, see, you're fine.
지킬 게 많거든.
Alright, you're popping an ego. Oh, it's the bowl one, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, who are you targeting with that, though? That's the real question. Izong? I don't like that. I just want someone who can tank it. Let's see here. Who is our tankiest right now? It's Red Blunt. I mean, Ishmael can. So can Sinclair. I'll just... Oh, no. Sinclair can't because it's a 2. Ishmael can. Faust can. Did Condescend Battlefield take you a large... It took me like 3. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, I'll just use my shield here and tank that, I think. That's fine. I suggest you blow me. Alright. Look, you say this every time, but you never give me a time and place. It's kind of hard to work off no time and place, you know? Like, what are we doing? Oh, DM. Alright, finally. And then I guess you can... I'll have you kill, or like, basically kill this guy. And then do this again, and then you can do this here. Graduation birthday present? Yes! Managed to do it for try using Donkey as shield, and my little 2-2 Sinclair dealing all the damage. See, my first try was really close because the Sinclair was dodging everything, and I had Dawn doing a lot of the damage, but my Sinclair messed up one dodge, and it all went to shit. And then I just did solo Dawn, and it worked really well. Look, he didn't even get the chance to do his ego. Man, I want Walpurgis IDs. I always miss it. I mean, I just wait to do my polls until Walpurgis IDs, just cause I want Walpurg stuff. That's what I'm saving all my shards for. I haven't sharded anything since Walpurgis. That went well. As expected of our executive manager. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Ooh, got anything to snack on, guys? Starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked for a soap for a massage if I knew this was coming. What idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. I just said the Mandarin alone? Yeah, bro, he's got this. Don't worry. Dante, he got that shit handled. Regular health checkup. I probably have to go to a health checkup soon. That's a noise. Wow. That sound just now. I didn't know a human body can make it sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do it without making these noises nowadays. I mean, honestly, my body kind of makes the same noises. I'm at manager down, but yeah, Dante. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there's the creak and sound at times ravages. Sync? What is that? Huh? What does that mean? S-I-N-C. Because, like, wait, you want me to use a sine function? Sine of C? Sinclair. That makes sense. After learning about the things that happen on Leviathan, I feel bad thinking how I must feel when I use it. Huh? When you use what? Huh? Ring Eddie? Ah. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, there's the creak and sound of time's ravages, Sink. Oh, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. Definitely don't feel as surprised as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? It's only Isang and Otis that were directly involved with that ring business. Oh, like their IDs? Yeah. It's only their IDs, right? Did you cry or were you close to crying in Kanto 7 end? So it was definitely emotional. I don't have the easiest time of crying due to stuff that I have experienced in my own personal life. So no. But it's like it's very rare when I cry just because of that. But it was definitely emotional. Kanto 9 might just do the trick. I mean, it all depends on what the story is, which obviously don't say, right? Just don't say what it is because I'm gonna get there. But yeah, like I find it easiest to cry when it's stuff that is very similar to like stuff that I have related to. That or just like I think like big realizations of things that have happened or like things that, you know, bring up something that makes me cry. It's hard to explain. How to write English? It's okay. I burned my hand. First off, yeah, are you okay? Second off, of course you did. Hungry's impromptu catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? The fried rice is good, though. Roni, your concept of fried rice worries me. I don't know what your concept is, but just the idea of you making fried rice worries me. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone's so sensitive about their age. That's, tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. I'm a great cook? Okay, so again, we're just lying now, okay? I'm basically Jeff Bezos, right?
Oi, Scoot. That's my designated seat you're planning your arson. I'll whack you.
On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. This makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. I'm not lying. Sure. Fried rice with this burnt skin. Fried roach? I think that's basically like that one band's. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... Sink. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and...
Right. Now that's over with. So shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah?
Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyway,
Am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing?
The thing?
The thing ain't going nowhere. Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. It's clobbering time. The thing ain't going nowhere.
데스매치.
Death match.
Not that. Don't you remember? You even played volleyball by that big body of water?
Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's not go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. Some, please?
You
still have expectations for our employers? I recall that young Rousseau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, have he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Be honest, I skipped all the first half of this intervalo. I don't skip any story. You see, I am a, no matter what, I'm a big lore nerd. I'll never skip a story in any game. Oh, sorry. My friend just texted me because they announced a new Re 100 Gunpla, which if you don't know, it's basically like when they make a new Gunpla, but like redo a Gunpla, but in 1/100 scale. And it's one of my favorite grunt suits. I'm so excited. It's Den and Zon. Oh my god. Player vs 1999 is pretty cool. I didn't like the gameplay of it. Thus, understood it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Oh, you played it already? Yeah, I played it when it first came out. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rajan's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exasperating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for the Limbus companies. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never been personally experienced with it myself. Or, I've never personally experienced it myself, but it's like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. Do you like Virgilius? Of course I like Virgilius. I've read Leviathan, I've read Distortion Detective. I think Virgilius is great. I think he's one of my favorite kinds of characters where it's they don't show that they immediately care until you get to know a little bit about them. I feel like the reason why Virgilius acts so cold is because, one, he doesn't want to end up in a situation where he is feeling too close to the sinners and kind of wants to help them too much. but also because he sees like I feel like he sees the sinners similar to how he saw the orphanage kids. So he wants them to grow on their own. Like he will save them no matter what, which we saw in Kanto 6. If push comes to shove, he will save them. But he knows how important it is to grow as your own person. And the importance of like finding your true self, which I think most of like Limbus is, I'd say, like its core theme is like finding out who you are as a person for like the sinners, you know what I mean? Because all the sinners all revolve around that. Well, hey, for some reason, we're keeps going hitting on him. How to convince him to like him? In my opinion, I mean, has he read Leviathan? If he's read Leviathan, he still hates him. Then I think your brother doesn't know how to look at some. No, okay, then have him read Leviathan. That's. I think that's the best answer. Like, he seems a little flat character-wise. If you haven't seen characters like his archetype before, or stuff like that, try, but you won't. You won't because he doesn't like Vergilius. I'm saying I am gonna hate him after Kanto 6. Yeah, I don't get that either. But like, I think I think you're like it's always hard to reason with someone who is closed-minded. That's the problem. And it's a struggle you'll experience a lot. I think because like it just sounds like your brother isn't willing to even interact with anything regarding the character just because he doesn't like him. And I feel like that you miss so, like, if you do that, I feel like you miss so much about so many different characters. Because, like, Hakma is my least favorite Sephiroth. I don't really care for Hakma. Like, I know he's important and stuff. But, like, he's just my least favorite Sephiroth. But I still, like, read on his stuff because I genuinely think, like, he's one of the most important figures in LobCorp. So it's not particularly genuine case for the sinners. When he says it is pointless to spend time of those whose path have ended. He's not only talking about the Pikachu, he's talking about the sinner suit. Yeah. Well, I think it's also clear when he like, I think you just need to understand the fact that I think it was like at the end of Kanto 3 or whatever, right? When they were asking him why they didn't come help him because like all of them were getting their shit rocked by Cromer. And he makes it obvious where it's like, he's like, hey, I would have helped you, but you made it through on your own. And like, that's what made you grow as a person. Like, he believed in you. Because, you know, he's a color fixer. He can show up there pretty much instantly. He's fast as hell. Granted, they were in the dungeon, so I don't know how much they could have helped there, actually. But, like, I think if Vergilius knew that they would actually be in danger, he would have done something. But he knew that they could prevail. You have to have faith in a person. And you have to take risks in order to grow as a person. And I think that's, like... And Vergilius knows that. Because Vergilius, you know, he had to raise the orphanage kids. And he saw some of them grow. Karen are more important than the sinners? I don't think so. I think it's because Karen is mentally like 5. Okay? Like I don't think it's that he cares more. Like, he obviously cares a lot about Karen because of what happens in Leviathan, right? But like mentally, Karen is not, you know, all there. So it's like he has to be more careful around her. Because it's like watching a like you're not gonna leave a baby unsupervised, but if you have like a group of like middle schoolers, right, you're gonna trust them a little bit. I turn around getting ready to say right, Ishmael. only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside of Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Raja. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. Holy fuck. She went through like the R-Corp shit. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure, though, through everything that... No, Kenny's for Karen first, and Dante, and lastly the sinners. I don't know. I think he would give... I mean, obviously, I think it comes... Like, if it's for Candy, definitely Karen first. And then I think he's like, rest of you, go fetch. And he just throws, like, a big handful, you know, like a piñata. And lets them fight over it. For Candy. What's with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. Your shakes be like a cut apple. Some are hard, some soft, some... Yeah, he's definitely going through it. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. But, prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable for intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school.
Right! So that explains shite about why you need to know that, doesn't?
Of course he gets the cool checkup.
Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes?
He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Some long node. I mean, we did just like yap for a bit. A true authority. By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But this was not always a topic of great contention among us. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us? A mug... Shaking my head. Is most fit to command this squad of sinners. Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Oh, we all gonna be watching the Kanto 11 when it comes out later this year, You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice?
오티스 씨.
No one's arguing with you, Otis.
무슨 싸움을 하고
Who are you
계시는
even
거예요?
talking to? The Odyssey movie? Oh, right. The Odyssey movie. No, it looks terrible, in my opinion. I don't like the suit designs in the Odyssey movie. Whatever drops crazy Otis lore? Sure. I think that's just called the Odyssey. And I mean, I did in fact read the Odyssey. We're taking a break, by the way, right now. Just because ads are rolling. No way? No way what? I remember being forced to read it for school work. I somehow passed without reading a single page. It's actually like not a bad read. Like I didn't like a lot of the books I had to read in school, but like there's actually some like ones where I was like, no, it's actually just good. Like I liked Frankenstein a lot. I thought Frankenstein was really good. What happens in Kanto 11 movie? Is Otis really gay? Does she have a wife? Does she fight any Gons? So I don't know about the movie. 'Cause I don't know how true it is. But well, the book is a man first of all. No, they're trans. Proud of you, Queen. Animatronic Yuri. I don't know if that's part of Five Nights at Freddy's because I don't give a shit about Five Nights at Freddy's. I could never find myself caring about Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like, you know, FNAF is peak. Dark as hell, but peak. Yeah, I have to disagree. I think FNAF is not that dark. I think it's overstayed its welcome. I think the gameplay is kind of atrocious. And it's not like I love horror games. I love horror games. I just don't like FNAF because I just think its story doesn't do anything for me. Dark it is, but yeah, it is hella dark. I think we have very different perspectives based on what we have experienced. That's my guess right now. Because to me, FNAF is kind of Weenie Hut Jr. I mean, I know it's different for everyone. I just don't care enough for it. Like, it's just... FNAF is just so mad at me. I think... there's a period of time where it did ruin the horror genre. and I just don't care for it. I don't care for it. Welcome back from As, by the way. Anyway, according to that, so I'll let you know. Otis is gay. Originally in the book, it was a guy, but you know, congrats on her transition. Does she have a wife? Yes. Also, like, of course she's gay. She's a fucking, like, did you look? Have you look at her? Look at her and tell me that's not a gay woman. Does she fight any gods? They don't fight any gods in the Odyssey. So there you go. There's your lore dump. Anyway, let's continue. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this.
Fuck it. I'll give you Law one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets.
She also just tired. I don't know under her eyes are bags and wrinkles. It's probably she's like definitely not as young as like Sinclair. I'd say she's like probably like 30s or 40s. At least appearance-wise and the way she acts. I feel like she'd probably be around there, no? Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. I mean, okay. Guys, this isn't... Okay. So where are we off to? The Battle Roy... Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seemed to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon the immediate departure. This instant thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. You're supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is. Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed. We will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I take Rosinante out of Donkey to shoot, I'm assuming Mifi, and throw her at the enemies. Like a cannon? You're just like, go, feral creature. It's like Ferritor in Mortal Kombat. Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. Guess we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. I may be blind. I just noticed the silent avatars. Yeah, that's my blade. That's my blade. It's meant to represent the Huayangosaurus' shoulder spikes, because that's what the dinosaur I'm based off is, and that's what they have. They have shoulder spikes. Reminds me of nothing. I gotta start a counter for that. I gotta start a counter for how many times my weapon has been called mimicry. Because it's at least 6 times now. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not mad at you, just for clarification. I just find it very funny. Mimicry is one of my favorite weapons anyways. Because it looks like the nightmare from the Nightmare Edge from Soul Calibur. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner more multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Oh, this was most likely a full-grown, yeah. Full-grown adult, yeah. Probably like early 40s, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. A new wing? I'm gonna take over Elcor's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company to seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively... I'm assuming that means, like, with a lot of effort. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But, to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings. I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. Feeling wishy mimicry on my blind obsession too till I white knight? No, that's the truth, Nuke. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Why is this note so long? It's because we keep talking in between it, and also I'm reading it out, which is slower than, like, reading in my head. And then also it's a story note and an intervalo, which are normally pretty long. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or, in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There's been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of necessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. No surprises could have this interval story. Fair, I guess. To each their own. Penis section. True. Took you to win against Ricardo on count to 5? Like one stream. It took me a couple tries. I think like 2, or no, not 2. I think it was like 3 or 4 tries. I look for a tutorial. No, I didn't tutorial that. I don't tutorial games often. Actually, like at all, really. I think the only case where I like tutorial is for fighting games technically, just to like figure out what the hell some characters do. Destroys me by the way automatically. Ah. See, Sinclair was my goat in that fight because he just tanked it. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed out over us. This is assistance from P Corp in the process of developing. This device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Holy. Girl, back up a little. Hoy-day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Cosmo skill activates on the counter skill too. They had it. Ah. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, really not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew, out of here, we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought up by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. I have to leave you like end day 2? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I won't be reaching Kanto 8 in this point, but thank you for stopping by, Ikari. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Why'd you say all that if you're going to explain it anyway? Wait. More importantly, what's it about collaborating with P Corp? Good night, good night. Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology, or IST for short. Oh right. Didn't you say that Miss Cicera told you something about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct. Its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Daviat's Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story could be up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where...
Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story.
Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Good night, clone.
그 사건 이후
Several regulations were added to Hana and Daviat's Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers.
각종 규약이 추가되었죠.
어찌 보면
From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude.
다른 차원으로
The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safe manner.
맥락은 상통한다고
Therefore,
볼수 있죠.
perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale.
아무튼
Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that it would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet?
아니요.
No.
대신 P4의
In order to
기술과
establish a more tangible level of
신생W
communication with
기술을
Limbus Company
활용하는
headquarters,
효율적인
an effective
이동
means of
장치,
transportation such as this
도시각
vehicle will be
통제에
installed in the
점진적으로
nests across the city.
비치할 예정입니다. 림버스 컴퍼니
In summary,
본사와
an efficient means of
물리적인
transportation
소통이
such as this
가능하죠.
vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vergilius gave us firm clarification.
그럼
Activating now.
가동하겠습니다.
Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so?
연결된
Energies, now linked, are routing toward the gate.
꾸려.
When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began... The door began to slowly open.
앞장서죠.
Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise.
네,
Yes,
도착했군요.
we have arrived.
림버스
Welcome to the
컴퍼니
Limbus
본사에
Company
오신 것을
headquarters.
환영합니다.
This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. Hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time.
일시 부서에
Is the floor
침입니다.
of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. It looks a lot like the LobCorp testing facility, like the containment units. Hohenheim. Okay, Hohenheim.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Oh, is this the Gregor ID? The one that came out recently? What? Hohenheim. This, I'm assuming, is this guy. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Hohenheim. True. This guy? Yeah. This guy. I'm assuming, like, this is the Gregor ID now. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. Yes? Okay.
정확히는
To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-Song and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Uh-huh. So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it can be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Ah, I'm in agreement. But first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail.
Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying.
The manager extends their greetings.
Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language.
So I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are.
Ah, yes. I'd introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command.
Oh, this is the Faust ego and the ID as well, I guess. The Faust and the Yi-Song. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Are they like gear scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them.
I mean, these do look like the containment units. Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully I might add.
While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility.
So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh?
But
I'm sensing distortions in Pekachula, too.
Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for the LCE department as well.
Faust closely observed the Ego Gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
Apart from few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do.
You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it.
Oh, piss off! I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah?
I feel the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait,
You just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating from me, Vergilius, and Karen. What the hell? It's just an ambush! Yes, it is. First, this test is to measure your behaviors in response in cases of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius?
You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes, would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Karen wants cake too. Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared that led Vergilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Flo mentioned it's a good band and a good song in Final Fantasy XIV.
관리자가 유사시 격리되었을 때를 상정한 평가일세. 진지하게 임하게.
Yeah, we'll do this.
그쪽으로. 소매는 단정하지
Fuck him up. You didn't flip one heads, girl?
흐드러졌구려.
Those fuck ass Pikachu. They're chill. They're fine. I'll do this here. I'll do that there. This here, and then Sinclair should be able to kill that guy. How stupid they look? Okay, they do look stupid. I can agree with you on that much.
정확하게. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Bam! Staggered, baby.
방심해.
Sinclair, you suck.
그쪽으로.
Finish the job. Thank you.
없을 것이.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군. 시생멸법. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Look at you, fat chud. I'm such a fat fucking chud.
불편하신 점이라도
피워보지.
You guys are gonna get shown the fuck up.
흐드러졌구려.
Look at this, murdered all of them.
없을 것이오.
Didn't even stand a chance.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 극속에 파묻혀라.
Big bitch.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Bang!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I know a big bit. Fuck you. I didn't say anything. I knew what you were implying because you called me a big bitch before.
지킬 게 많거든.
다음에는 머리다.
You don't need to say anything to know what I know what you're implying. I know what you mean. Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
흐드러져 뿌려.
Bang!
파묻혀라. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지고. 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만 시생멸.
머리통을
오래
박살내주마.
필수록
Just kill him,
가치는
please.
떨어지는 법이지.
Thank you.
조준까지 지휘 없이 진행하면 어렵겠군. 걸리자.
Went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekachula Imbide. Hark, manager Squire. Hey ho, I've attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Song, bud. You're testing your facial association knowledge, huh?
맞아.
Totally.
해결사
Honestly,
매니아는
she's got
버스에
more
한
than
명이
enough fixer
충분하다고.
fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quiz. What? Oh my god, that was bad. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
리더십을
Your
발휘할
leadership
때의
style is
스타일은
strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Merceau? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness for all tests for all sinners. I'm gonna get started on the real meat of this checkup. The fitness gram pacer test. Wait, what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities.
그래도
Still,
검진 결과부터
I'd say it was very productive.
여러분을 서포트하는
Now we
필요한
now
내용을
know a lot about
수집할
you
수
guys that'll
있는
help us support the
유익한
LCB going forward.
시간이었어요. 자,
Alright,
이제 빠르게 단체
we're going over
검사부터
some
할
tests that can be
거니까
conducted in
여기
groups first.
모여주세요.
Please form a line here. What? Like this?
남은 게
Let's get
많아
this over
보이니까
with.
빨리빨리
Looks
하자.
like we've got a long day ahead of us.
그래도
Wow,
나눠주신 이옷만이에요.
These are some comfy clothes they've given us.
굉장히 좋네요.
Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep.
잠옷?
To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better turn them as that. So you better return them as soon as we're done here. Sinclair's vibrator's in. I mean, yeah, he is kind of puffing his cheek out. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there. But Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know?
그런 걸로
Turning of the
시계를
clock
돌리고
is for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Feet. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one it isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Uh-huh. And what about
용기는
bold,
가성 있고.
but scram?
일단
Okay.
단체 기초
So the
검사는
basic group
끝났습니다.
tests are complete?
검진을
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest.
조수.
I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. Surprised Ronnie didn't say anything? Yeah, me too, honestly.
그거라면
You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Raja suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just on my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Raja trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either. Your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart arses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who was assiduously facilitated the task of the class principal and... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do you know that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion? You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who's absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education, that the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate, and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potential mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? Heathenheim? True, he replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Isan. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yisang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Uh-huh. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coast to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. The assistant. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff?
Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once?
Huh? It's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. This is where he deserved to be. Yeah. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current ability scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. You're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations and worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? The new Rich ID perfectly feels for basic. You are the fourth match laner BPA. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh, look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. His what strength? His grip strength. The one who grips. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess really growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
Equally defanged?
Even now she's on behind him? Yeah. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? This is what you mean by... This is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue. Then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oi, take that back.
I take it back? Not... So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow. Sync? Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether?
That's it, you bloody...
Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre.
Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to a Kleinfont deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. Was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. I didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? Matters that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Each song started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow, impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake, by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out in one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Core factory. Heh. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I was strict that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. Ah, in fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for the sinners of the LCB. For each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekachula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Roshi really shouldn't be wasting your breath on account of the lung cancer and all. Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Gonna counter with all three meaningless wrath. Hong Lu and okay. What level is recommended? 50. All right, babe, buddy. Time for you to level up. Actually, there we go. Looking great, man.
와, 기대되네요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Then be level 51. No. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Hong Lu and Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekachula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pekachula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived.
Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone.
Why is he being such a bleeding hurt all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sons, so what's the holdup now?
Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? Hoheim, what's up, gender change potion? I too.
I understand. Seems that human memories, after all, made to be finite.
DotW Limbus. Hi there. Well, butter my buth. Call me a biscuit. What? How are you going? Welcome in. I'm generating my potion. Sounds about right.
I understand.
It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead?
Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3, colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. Most wrath lady in the game, more wrath than fire. Butter my Hoenn and call me a Heim. I don't... You know what? No, that's bars. His spread is 3 pride, 1 lust, 4 wrath. Oh. I know. But the knowledge that they know something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, and life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally. They have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I right? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know. Perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekachula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
All this material seems quite elementary to me. I'm not sure what's so difficult about this.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekachula. As far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pekachula you have observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, "So far at least," at the end of thy words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. If I have Evi Pekachula just sends in Unkyoti? Maybe.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into a Pekachula beyond stage 3, huh?
Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations.
Anyway, the first type of many Pekachula to be covered today is Pekachula Irae, Red Pekachulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned.
I see. You're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but...
What? What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
Yes, that is exactly how it is.
What are they talking about, man? Gain burn equal to turn count. Okay. Do that to you. And then I guess I'll just like beat you up a little bit. Entertainment. Heal 6 SP next turn? Okay. And then I can do this this one. I can dodge that because there's 2 attacks going through. And then I will do this one here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 자. 다음에는
Fuck him up, Sinclair.
재밌는 순간이에요.
공격을 허용했군. 벌리자. 수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
자. 다음에는
Stagger them all. Alright, you're both attacking this. Awesome. Do this here. You can clash that then. And then we can bam, bam, bam. Just get that A-res going, you know? And I'll do that. That's fine.
머리통 박살내주마. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Got him.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Go, Honglu.
다음에는 머리다.
It's like a Pokemon.
너무 쉽잖아.
Alright, we got level 2 now. Okay. We can do that. And then I'll do this here. Bam, bam. And then I think I just should focus on one guy. So I'll do that to you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, go Sinclair. And Hung Lu. Beat them up. Ah, you're so low on health. Alright, let's see here. I think I just do this one against you. Yeah, we just do those two. You can do this because you'll stagger that. You can do this. And then I think I just work on beating you up.
해보기는 할게요.
Going back from as if you're an as, by the
안
way.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만 재밌는 순간이에요.
Staggered, bitch.
자, 자.
Alrighty. Hung Lu is where you fuck him up.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Beat their
없지만.
ass.
야! 타! 재밌는 순간이에요. 자, 자. 타!
And look, man, even Sinclair's putting in that work. Yo, look how low Sinclair's stagger threshold is because of all the skill 3s he's used. Y'all got any more yellow?
해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Ah, shit. Piss resonance? Yeah. We could dodge that.
머리통을 박살내주마. 야!
Blunt's ineffective. Uh-oh.
실험 조건은 달성. 계속해보게.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put up the field.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Hung Lu's fucking dead. I realize this. My defensive field, go.
대신 울어드릴 수 있다면. 머리통을 박살내주마.
This is not gonna go well, is it?
머리통을 박살내주마.
You couldn't dodge that, brother. I need you to lock in. Sinclair. You're not locking in, man.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Sinclair, please, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면.
This is quite bad, guys.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ow! Sinclair, what are we doing, man?
기회는 또 있어요. 다시 흔들면 되는 거예요.
How many shards do you have? We're not sharding. We're fine. We'll be okay. We just need to we need to lock in. That's it. You know, I think it'll be fine. It just I had to play it better. I just got skill gapped.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
We just got
좋겠어요.
skill gapped. That's all. That's all.
저 뭐냐
You just gotta believe in the process.
전투식
And you're not
전투를
believing in the
위해서
process
상대가
enough.
없게끔 하는 것일세.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Show him what's up, Honglu.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Look at that. Everyone's staggered. Actually, wait, let me redo this. So, because Sinclair's stuff hits the weakest. So I want you to target this guy, this guy, this guy. Honglu is the most damaging out of them. So you can do that, that, and that.
머리통을 박살내주마. 너무 쉽잖아. 너무 쉽잖아. 너무 쉽잖아. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘
There we go.
새롭다니까요.
Alrighty. I just need to believe in the process. If I use an evade coin, if I get countered, will he evade? Or no? Is that not how it works? No, okay.
해보기는 할게요.
공격을 허용하고
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
벌리자. 수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
자. 자.
Alright. As favored. Do those. I do that. That's fine with me.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We get one stagger off. Look at those dodges. Alrighty. Do that for you. We can do this. That there. Unopposed attack that. And then try to kill you off too.
머리통을 박살내주마. 다음에는
Because that's staggered. That's staggered. And now we're just free to do damage.
자. 머리통을 박살내주마. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, go Sinclair. Alright, we're back here. I think the issue is your counters. Because if you get countered, you die. And you get to reuse it. So I wonder if I should just spend this turn dodging. So then I don't get countered. by you. These two are on defense. And I can put this one on a dodge as well. And then do that.
머리통을 박살내주마. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면.
Honglu, you're staggered? Oh my god, he's dead. He's a goner.
머리통을 박살내주마.
실험 조건은 달성하지 못했군. 뭐 계속해.
Wait, he lives! He lives! Not for long though. He dies literally next turn. So just get off the damage I can. I could pop Superbia and do this, right? I feel like that could do a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I think that has potential for damage.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 잠시 아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
Well, shit.
기회는 또 있어요. 다시 흔들면 되는 거.
Could Fang Hunt be better here then? Wonder if, or like, how much of a difference would this make, honestly? 55. How much of a difference would it make? Not much? Okay. A support ID, I'm assuming, or uptie 4, but I'm not doing that. Or a better ID, but I'm not doing that. Man, if I could uptie you, so getting our coop Hunglu, yeah. I feel like this could be good, but I don't have you uptied. I think this could also be good. The charge barrier could be good. But you're mostly pierced, and I don't think they're weak to pierce. I think they're resistant, so... My main issue, I think, is just damage at the end, no?
흔들어 보죠.
I feel like that's where it's struggling the most. It's just that damage at the end. Like, getting enough damage to kill the guy. Because, like, I feel like I can stagger the guy. It's just getting the damage at the end. And then his counters. His counters are probably kind of problematic.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
But what if I get good skill rotations this time? Thoughts? What if I get good skill rotations this time?
조건은 전투 시 중상을 입는
That's already good.
상대가 하는 것일세.
2 gloom. I like that. Alright. You're the only one clashing with... Oh my god. I'll just dodge all of you guys.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
The counter just sucks.
공격을 허용했군.
If I didn't have to deal with counter,
관리자.
it'd be a lot easier, I think.
남자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
Thank you, Melting Love.
다음에는 머리다. 자.
How is your containment unit treating you? I got a new container. It fits me more. I'm so happy to hear that.
머리통을 박살내주마. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Essentially, this is just me saying I got a new apartment finally. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. We're stacking our big damaging moves. That's what we're doing here.
머리통을 박살내주마. 새롭다니까요.
So that when big guy rolls around, he gets smoked out. Your library Runa, just be your all-around helper now, as a matter of fact. Hell yeah! I love Runa. Runa was such a fun game to play. One of my favorite games I played on stream, I think.
머리통을 박살내주마.
But you know what I mean. Yeah, you know, I get you. Hunglu, I need you to lock in. We're saving this for the big guy. I understand it now. It's not just Diet Limbus. Wait, ruin a Diet Limbus? It's like the other way around in my opinion. Limbus is Diet Runa. Yes, you're getting it. You're getting it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Fuck him up. Runa makes me big brain? It does. Runa makes you a real thinker. Making builds is so fun in Runa. Hello? What? Can I... Let me select something. Help! Door stuck! Rest in peace, mostly. Yeah.
머리통을 박살내주마.
You didn't kill him! No! I believed in you, Honglu, and you let me down.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Second to the super murder thing is just... Yeah. I mean, they're worth it, but not yet for you.
자.
Oh, now we're stacking damage. Now we're stacking damage. Oh, now we're stacking damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Now we're cooking with peanut oil? That's essentially what this is, yeah. How do I do this? Cause you're faster. So you're gonna get the brunt of the counter.
판테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
And then you're gonna die. Okay. See, my issue right now is this counter move. This counter move is the problem. Because, like, look at... This is a great damage setup. But if they get that counter off, you get staggered, and then you die. I think I use this to have speed, no? It's weak to gloom and lust. Oh yeah, it's weak to lust, but like the issue is, right? Like I don't think it'll do enough to stagger it. How much do I need to do, basically? I need to do, like, 74, or 70, yeah, 72 damage to stagger it. It's a 1.5 times. I don't think he's doing that much. It's feels like we're being headed for the neck, and I'm currently come to 9. I'm so used to saying, oh, I'm fairly new. Yeah. Pierce resistances... I don't know. Probably also oh, it's resistant as well. It says it up there. But like, cause it's gonna balance out to with it being resistant to blunt and then but weak to lust. It's gonna balance out because this is blunt, right? So just be doing the normal amount of damage. I don't think Hung Lu's gonna do enough to where it's gonna stagger this guy, and then I get countered and I die. I can't get staggered from burn, right? I could just risk it though. Because it is also A-res. I think I kind of have to risk it. Because this is too much damage to give up on. Yeah, no. Rest in peace, Hung Lu.
실험 조건은 달성한 거. 뭐 계속해보게.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
다음에는 머리다. 자. 머리통을 박살내주마. 자.
And you just die because of the fucking counters, bro. Oh my god, because you can't get staggered again.
머리통을 박살내주마.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
fellas, is bleak. It's incredibly bleak.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh my god, he fucked up.
기회는 또 있어요.
Cause I don't know what I do there. Just cause this guy only can get staggered once. I think literally the only thing I could do is a support, right? But like, I don't want to take a support. Could he, I feel like part of the issue is Sinclair doesn't do enough damage. But that's because it's this guy, right? And he has the innate like yeah. He's got the innate -3. So like, is it a matter of should I get a different Sinclair? Should I get a grippy boy? Should we get grippy with it? This one? Or this one? This one, right? We'll get grippy with it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Why do they have to play Sinclair and Hong Lu together, bro? You couldn't give me Sinclair with like a carry unit?
전투 시 중상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔 하는 것일세.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. That's the one, like that's the main point where I don't like is the thing is that it's like there's like really high level IDs and I'm like, dude, I didn't earn this win at all.
불길 속으로.
Beat him up, Hong Lu.
공격을 허용해
How'd you fuck that up, Sinclair?
벌리자. 수감자들의 손실에 무감각한 것은 아닌가.
좋아. 좋아.
How'd you lock in, homie?
불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 좋아. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Sinclair, you're supposed to be losing SB.
해보기는 할게요. 다 죽어라. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
You're not supposed to be gaining SP, brother. You're supposed to be losing it. Cause now you put me in a fucking situation.
지금은 바빠요.
Passive keep SP low. So I need to get this. Okay. Well, shit, cause that'll probably stagger me now. I'll gamble it. We'll gamble a little.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 떼어내주지.
Ah, so close to not getting countered.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. And then this, and this one here after, because you're gonna get countered in.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 다 죽어라.
He rolled a 0 peak? Yeah, he rolled a 0.
늘 새롭다니까요.
You didn't die? I hate you, bro. Fucking hell.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Well, Sinclair's gonna be the one that goes first, man. So he's gonna get countered. Yeah, I could just go and oppose. Cause I'll go first.
불길 속으로.
It's crazy how when you get an ID that actually does damage, it's a lot easier. Isn't that wild? How when you get things that can kill, they kill?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
이 정도는 어렵지 않았나.
What a foreign
정말
concept.
진행하지.
Things kill when they can. When they are capable of murder.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I feel like I cheated the game. Oh, fuck. And Gregor? What are you guys weak to again? Are you missing your units here? I'm fine. We're chilling. I forgot what you guys are weak to. I guess we'll just do... What we'll do is... I think this one's my bet. I mean, you could be good too, I think. But I won't be able to get my ego with you. I think you would allow for my ego. And you'd also just do a crazy amount of damage. So I think I'll put you on. Rose Spanner should be fine. And this is, I mean, this Faust is good. I just need to level you guys up. What a fucking disaster of a team, by the way. Can we just talk about it for a second? What the fuck am I cooking here? Wait, can I even use any of the egos? Okay, I can use Faust's, I think. I can't use yours because I don't think I have a yellow skill. No, I don't. Can I use yours? 3 Lust. I do have Lust on Faust only. Gloom. I do have Gloom on Faust and him. So I could use yours as well. Okay.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pikachu and Pigrate. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Oh, do they? Okay, cool. Then I can. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent.
Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor.
Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent.
I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room. Taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet.
Charging alone into dangerous poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance.
Alright, buddy. I will claim your bones. Not your guys' bones, that's for damn sure.
시동 걸어볼까?
Bang, bang. Alright, they're weak to blunt. I thought I remember that they were, but now that I know for sure that they are weak to blunt. Okay, good to know, good to know.
된다면 사활을 건다.
소매는
예상한 정도의 척결이
소매는 즉시 퇴거하시지요.
특별히 수정할 변이는 아니지.
Bang, bang, bang. It's like a... I love the chainsaw noises.
시동 걸어볼까? 어제 틈날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
There you go. What the... Okay. I'll beat the shit out of you guys. Don't even try. Neutral? Fellas, do I risk it for bones to claim with neutral? I think so. I got some bones to claim.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Fuck!
욕정.
Just let me claim your damn bones, bro. Can a fella not claim your bones? Like, not even as a little bit of a treat? Yield her flesh to claim my bone until I white knight in her blind obsession. That's a true. That's a true. I'm definitely not EXing this one. But we'll EX it later.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I thought you would get staggered, man. Oh my god.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
된다면
단정하지 않군요.
Well, we had the Roaring Knight here.
철거하시죠.
생각보다
The
시간이
Roaring
끌리네.
Knight.
가능하면 이번 지휘 안에 끝내길 기대하지.
Huh? Alright, which one of these looks like I can claim their bones? Surely this will allow me to claim their bones, right? This one? Surely I'll be able to claim your bones.
그쪽으로.
Motherfucker!
육청.
그렇지. 그렇지.
실험 조건은 달성하지 못했군. 뭐
I just want to claim some fucking bones, man. So Rock doesn't have bones. I don't care. I want to claim the fucking bones. Is that so much to ask for in this world? Just a little bit of bone claiming? Like, what happened to us as a society? To where we don't even allow a little bit of bone claiming as a treat?
그쪽으로.
Where did it all go wrong?
그렇지.
Motherfucker!
육청.
You know, you have like 10 quadrillion fucking protect, bro. Welcome back from ads if you're in ads. It's okay. We settle it here and now. You're done for, buddy.
시동 걸어볼까?
This is blunt damage coming in hot. I got a little bit of tremor. Just a little bit.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That was 5 whole damage. Oh my god. Oh, but then it hits everyone. Oh, but then it hits everyone if I do that. I can't let you win that clash because you'll hit everyone. And I'd rather not deal with that right now. Can I please just like yield my flesh a little bit? As a treat? As a treat, can I just yield it a little bit?
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh my fucking god. Can you not just yield it a little bit? Just let me yield it just a tiny bit, man. Is that so much to ask for in this godforsaken world?
시동 걸어볼까?
Maybe he'll get to EX's level. No. Nope. Y'all got any more tremor?
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I could use some. Y'all got any more? Waiter, more tremor, please. Fuck! Why do you have to have that move? I can't yield my flesh on you. Because of that bullshit you got. I'm straight yielding it, and by it, let's just say my peanuts.
시동 걸어볼까?
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Maybe some burn? Rupture? Okay. That's fine. That's damage. Oh my fucking god.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Just die. Please. I'm so sick of you. You can offset defense skills. I knew, but I ain't offsetting that, bro. I'm not offsetting that. It says, no, I know, but it's not gonna win. And it's on use against protection. I'm assuming it's just like a clash, no? There's no clash. Yeah, but it's on use, no? So doesn't it get used anyways? No? Ah. I see. See, I thought offset it still gets used. Skill, I see. Naruhodone. Because I know he almost claimed bones.
불청객의 대응을 완료했습니다. 아직 그날의 사냥을 진행할
Sinking on purpose.
조금 모자람이 있군요. 보완하겠습니다.
계약이 또 어그러졌나?
Yeah, we can work with this team. We can't work with this team, actually. I lied. 40 to 50 can't be that big of a difference, right? It'll be fine.
돌격 준비 완료.
에고 침식도
It'll be fine.
아마도
다음은 탐식일세.
Next up is Goulet. Gluttony.
식물의
Roots of
뿌리는
plants dig through the
흙을
dirt in search of
양분을
nutrients.
채워야지.
What distinguishes them is, however,
양분을
that they are not
얻고
satisfied with
만족하지 않는
satiation alone.
양분을 가지면 가질수록
The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients.
양분을 얻기 위해 말일세.
Hang on a minute. What's this? Eclipse, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pekachulum? Why don't we love them together like how you paired us up us sinners?" Huh. Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity of fighting these Pekachula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, well, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well, then allow me to explain Pekachula morositasis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. Pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Such is gloom.
I suppose one of the few benefits of working on for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the buzz team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure that you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. And you too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I'm getting all a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then. Let's wrap this up quick. You have lobotomy already, you clearly can't lose this. I would hope so.
이번엔 좀 까다로운 조건일세. 개체 스스로 자멸하기 전에 처리하게.
Fine, I guess I'll power guard that.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Yeah. Yell at that bitch.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Alright, we can powder counter that. Yeah, that's fine.
날카롭고
당연하군.
정확하게
이런 형태의 조종도 많이 경험했던 걸.
컴포점을 찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Wait, I should read what these do. Okay. Gain 1 HP heal boost every 2 turns. Gain 1 damage up and 1 times for every 10 HP healed. Okay. And you blow up. My main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Can G-Corp order to buy her bust to herself? I think so, yeah. Because she gave her self-protection.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
We'll do that.
돌격합니다.
No, she didn't apply it to herself there. Oh, but Kajian was the slowest.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, but you... Okay, I'll do this then. And then you can do these. And then that there and this here. But I want you this to go there. There we go. Just because of the, there was the fact that the counter and Heathcliff was weak to Pierce. So I didn't want to risk anything.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 조심하랬지?
지킬 게 많거든.
Yo, this guy looks sick as hell. What the fuck? Wait. Unbreakable, apply sinking. Okay. Causes sinking deluge on hit without cracking. Okay. Do you want to fuck this thing? I see the vision.
돌격합니다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Only 89 damage with that? Oh, brother.
지키기 위해서.
Okay, you're weak to purple. Oh, that was Heathcliff. I was like, what? Why is it struggling now? No, it's because it's Heathcliff. They call me the Flappenheimer for nothing? Did they call you that? It's pride resistant, I believe. It's gloom resistant. They didn't say anything about pride. It's normal to pride. It's gloom resistant. It's just also pierce resistant. So I didn't have the offset here.
조심하랬지?
지키기 위해서.
Scream at that bitch. I need to kill it this turn, right? I think we can make it work.
돌격합니다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
까다로운 조건치고 좋은 성과였군. 좋아.
The answer is yes, we can make it work.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Dulled harpoon. Man, I wonder who is here. Dulled harpoon. Oh, this is money. This is a money team. Which that means the last one is going to be what? Isong and Dawn? Oh no. Oh no!
녹슨 청소 시간이네요. 채워지지 않을 공허를
Isong and
남기지.
Dawn?
뭐 별것도 아니네.
Well, it weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there.
With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, tis quite the pickle.
Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go.
I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself.
Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing.
Pekachulam superbiae. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbols of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. And oft-claimed trailblazers are those who might not have who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxray. Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pekachulam Luxray, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. More illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an accession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned, and never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary.
Shut up and get in there.
If I remember correctly, yeah, these guys are weak to blunt. But I kind of need to do stuff that would not have me die immediately. That's neutral. I can take that. And then this is neutral. This is neutral. Yeah, because then that'll make this favored. So I'm going to do that there. And I can do this one to here. What does your things do? 2 additional bleed count and 3 poise or poise count. Okay. Ryoshu! Oh my. Yo. I need you to win clashes, girl. Thank you. Get that SP up. Yeah, we'll do that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
See, now we're cooking. Now that you're getting your SP up, now we're cooking. Alrighty. Do that to you. I'll do this here. This here. This can go to this guy. That was on which? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we can change that to that. And then I want you to do this here. Perfect.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Fuck him up, Ryoshu.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh, now we get bang bang off.
당신
Fan that hammer.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Girl, we need you to start getting stacks though. You ain't getting any. We need petals, girl.
묵은 먼지를
Happy birthday. Oh, no, okay. It's in case you're actually curious, because I know the phrasing, right? In the VTuber sphere. No, I just like actually graduated. Like actual real college graduation. Thank you though for the happy birthday. How is getting put down? Okay, yeah, it's true actually. I'm sorry, I couldn't cover it up anymore. I am getting put down. Fuck, how'd you know? I'm like a sick dog.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
Thank you, thank you.
흙속에 파묻.
It's nice to finally be done with it. Can't believe Juan is joining Kathy. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace. It was a good run, guys. It's a good run. You fat bastards. Yo, what's up, Char? I can't help but I wasn't sure if I read if there was a second R or not, but how you doing? Your name reminds me of Char Aznable. Shout out to that guy, by the way. Alright, we'll do this here. And then, because I want to clash all of these, so we can have you clash that, and then you clash this. Perfect. And then you're putting up a shield, but I'll just do like an unopposed attack against you, I think. Bookag version of the Chico chapter. It's whatever version I'm playing through. I don't know. Like I just finished Kanto 7, so we're playing this now.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도
Bang bang!
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에
Does that like a voice? Oh yes, yes, yes it does. Oh my god, he clutched up Ryoshu. You have a counter? Aw, man. Bolt Thursday, welcome in. What about Bolt Monday? VA is added in order to also get the audio. Dialogue always is voiced at the normal not. I see. I see. Naruhodone. Doesn't Naruhodo at all. I hate Mondays, especially that guy. Oh, what about Bolt Tuesday then? You fuck with Bolt Tuesday? Or are you guys like not on speaking terms?
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 묵은 먼지도 탕.
I guess there's a new content and never look back.
태어난
만 수감자를 위하는 지문은 아니군. 보고와 일치하는 데이터라는 점은 훌륭하네.
Nicely done. Alright, now we gotta do Yi Song and Dawn, right? So I need to level up Dawn, which I don't have leveling stuff. Oh no. I'm out of leveling stuff. We quickly just like, you know. Not a fan of support units? Not particularly. We can just quickly like do like, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. That's good enough. That's good. That's a good enough number for me. Day of the week tier list though? Okay, I think Friday, Saturday top tier. Friday, Saturday top tier. Monday bottom tier, Sunday bottom tier. Thursday bottom tier. Wednesday, Tuesday middle tier. I want that Ryoshu ID so bad, but my heart only care for Otis and Rodion. Ryoshu is my favorite, but I'm not looking at the ID because I don't want to get spoiled at all.
Verily, nigh is the time for young Yi Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pekachula Invidiae.
I assume that we all have first-hand experience with static shocks.
Huh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy?
No, it's a superhero. So is she actually the Bay Harbor Butcher? I could visit where that is really quickly, actually. Actually, not really quickly. It would take a bit of a drive. But I can visit Bay Harbor. You're telling me if I go to Bay Harbor, I could go say hi to Ryoshu? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
I ill comprehend thine explanations.
I see.
To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of, and held great respect for, the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct?
Verily,
I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate played such cruel jest on my pitiful soul! Now, do imagine what sort of emotion you would feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph, immediately before you were to have received yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh!
My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? Suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there!
Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow.
She's so silly.
블레이드
lineage.
각 수감자와 같은 형태를 한 수감자를 처리해보게.
We'll do that there. That's a problem.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
I wonder if I should instead just try to dodge with that then? Wait, no, these two are now attacking now. Yeah, I can do that then. And favored, and that's struggling. I'll just do defense then. We need to build our SP, so. Guys, you're not supposed to lose the clashes. Spin to win. It's taking their shape once. Okay, so I just have Dawn kill Dawn, and then I have Yisong kill Yisong. Gotcha.
아무래도 그 구석구의 영혼도 죄송에게 전이 되나 보군. 이건 좀 흥미로운데.
Get that tremor count up. Oh, you guys are warped now. Okay. I mean, I could do this, and then... Oh, that's struggling? I don't like that. We can dodge it, I think. Oh, thank you for the posture and the check and the hydrate. Yeah, I think we can dodge that. Ooh, I could do double AoEs here, too. And they're both weak to it, so it'd actually be pretty good trade-off, I think. The Dodger. It's like that baseball team, I think. I don't know. I don't watch sports ball like that. Okay, and we got the EX condition, so we're fine to just kind of beat this guy up. Can we stagger? This one was definitely, I think still the hardest ones were the first two. The rest were kind of fine. Nom 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 nom. I love that idea. It's so cool. The hammer that eats all. It's also just cute. Dawn is cute. That's funny as hell. Because we only didn't EX one of them, right? Yeah, this one. That's fine. I can just do that later. The price of curiosity. What? Why can't you come in here? Are we fighting you? Alright, let's put it back to what we had before. Because your thing is... Yeah. I don't need that. Just give me normal Gregor. And I want my buffs for the event. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi-sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. So you could use support ID for without using them? Oh, passives? Yeah. But, I mean, it's whatever. My team's been working fine.
Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee, fail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone.
I meant event currency. Ah. Yeah, that too, I guess. What? How? Remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes.
Ah. Yet 'twere quite the hideous excess. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon.
Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state.
Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us.
It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present gets collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too, where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. Heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did.
But that's... 'Twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will.
Well, you know, potato, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell.
What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell.
A hollow shell! We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
You concern yourself unnecessarily. Construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I'll not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here.
Utterly terrified? Terrified?
And for your information, these research reports
Are stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your playing cowardice for at least 10 years.
Outcome NA. Reason. Subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity.
Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-sang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice. Okay?
I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, there shan't be any new revelations here.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
This seven-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness?
I was hoping they'd be on the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie.
Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I...
The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do.
Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans.
The teeming shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They were the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote.
Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood?
I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must.
Dante, wake up!
Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? Finally I can speak? Huh? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
뭘 받자.
What did you see, Dante?
If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah. We have some blood samples if you need them.
Damn it. Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything.
So when people say... As far as why it makes me assume when people try to say that Don Quixote Sr. is still alive, Don Quixote is their mother now. All of the burden is on her. People think that the Senior is still alive when he clearly died. He is? I mean, all we know is that they took his body, right? We don't know if he's alive or dead, confirmed. It's not like Ahab where it's like, oh, confirmed she's alive.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing?
Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on?
Right, Isan, shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her.
This is one luxury cig. Good flavor.
I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
These readings are incredible.
So much in power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
What? You egged her on knowing this would happen?
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
How the fuck are you so calm about this? You gotta do something! You've seen how hard the last hits.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity.
Oh, she's like tweaking. Oh, she's tweaking.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Hey! Still a second kindred?
책을 찾을 수 있도록.
No, I know she's still a second kindred. It's just like, damn, girl, you tweaking.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
That's a lot of SP you got.
가족들이 마셔야 마땅했던 모든 피를.
Ow.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을.
Ow, man.
그렇다고 무작정 맞으라는 말은 아니었는데.
I mean, if I just do this, right, I could just, like, stagger her, I think.
But do I risk that? Because how much does it stagger you? Oh, that's a bit of damage. I think I just do this. And then I'll just, like, defend with you guys.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Because, like, you'll do this attack. And then your turn ends. Wait, it said turn end. I thought her turn was gonna end.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
I was affected. I haven't that turn it. Attack and end combat phase. Like, hello? Attack and end combat phase. Why didn't it end? In the end of all of her attacks? Oh, awesome. That, I wish I knew that. Now I think Ryoshi's dead. Or they just forgot to actually code that? Wow, that would have been awesome. Never change. Never change, Project Moon. Never change.
이쪽으로.
It's so Peem. Yeah.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I believe in you guys to stagger her. Alright, never mind. You guys suck. Goodbye, Ryoshu.
피어나라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠다. 직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
I feel like I got fucked over because the thing didn't function like it should have.
없어야 할 테니까.
Can you take a pause for a second?
나도 그들도
I mean,
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
it's pretty much the same as what it was when we fought her before, no? Oh, her sanity then? This? Lowest P in hard mode. Naru Hodone. We'll do that to you. Or how much do we believe in him? How much do we believe on you? Sinclair, I believe in you.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Wishinaro my Hodo till I net. That's true. That's true.
그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
피어나라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해. 새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
You got this. Yes, go white boy, go. White boy is too strong for you.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
This is problematic though. Did that one end the turn? No, Sinclair was the slowest. Cause see, this is this move. See? The one she did before was this one, which doesn't have a end turn ability. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me read this again. Is it consume 100? We don't have 100. Gain 120 shield for every 10. There's like I think 40 on the table. No, there's 10 on the table. Doesn't enough bluffies. Gain 50 bleed and activate it immediately. You still don't have enough. You'll just get 200 shield. Okay. Alright, that's my last news that I have. I think I just have to do that though. And then I should just try to stagger you, no? Because this won't do a ton.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I believed in you, Roshu, and you let me down. Yeah, everyone's bleeding a little bit now. It's fine. We'll be okay.
죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
I mean, power counter it. Surely we stagger you, right?
Sung is gonna be eating a hit, it looks like. It's fine.
상체가 탈출했어. 오래 필수로 하면서
Alright, bitch. I'll show you what a real fight looks like.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
You ain't ready for this one, buddy.
필요 없거든.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Get staggered, jackass.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
You know what would be awesome is if I had a sinking deluge.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 상체는 피해를 받을 뿐.
You bastard! You couldn't even give me a sinking deluge at the end?
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Also, if I had a burn deluge, I don't know if you need all that. Your greed sickens me.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I have to be the mother to all of them. Their family's thirst. It's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Oh, we're popping ego? I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone. Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Also, ads are rolling. It's gonna suck, and I'm sorry, because we're literally, like, we're gonna be ending, like, right after ads. And I'm sorry. Because I don't like doing that, but I literally used all of my snoozes. Because I thought we would be done in time. But we weren't. So I'm sorry in advance. We're gonna 3-3 Mong for this. I think games you can train if you replace one word in every sentence with goon. Here, you are gooner. Nothing more. Yeah, I can see it. There was a gooner here. It's gone now. Anyway. What the hell am I even... Oh, yeah, I'm streaming Dragon Quest tomorrow.
Forgot what I was. Oh, fuck. And then Wednesday. Oh. Wednesday, I gotta be a goddamn. I gotta be a goddamn rocket scientist. Guys, you think I'll be fine? Surely I'll be fine, right? What happens if I'm paying attention? I'm waiting on ads right now, sadly. Because I wanted to finish it before ads, because I'm going to be ending soon. Because it's like midnight. But I snoozed all the ads, and then we didn't finish in time. But I was just saying, I was trying to remember what I was streaming tomorrow, and it was Dragon Quest. And then Wednesday, I'm streaming Kerbal Space Program. And I'm... surely it'll go well. This chapter of the whole Intervalo. What do you mean? Huh? Or are you saying that in response to what Faust is saying, I'm assuming? Probably that. It's probably that. But yeah, I just think a Kerbal Space Program is gonna be that's gonna be a it's gonna be a stream of all time, I think. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot, I think. I think 90% of it, I'm gonna sit there like, dude, how does that work? What the fuck is torque again? I don't remember what torque is. Like, I feel like that's how it's gonna go. Kerbal Goon Program? I don't know if that's what it's called, but you know what? Close enough, I guess. Torquing it? Yeah, basically. Anyway, welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads. I wonder if there's any news on Kerbal Space Program 2. You know it came out, right? Okay. It came out technically, and then they abandoned it. Like, it was early access, and they're not working on it anymore. The new devs have abandoned it. It's abandonware. Anyway, let's continue.
Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then.
I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory?
Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes.
The voices, right?
Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices.
Voices?
The voices of my family. But the Bloodfiends and La Mancha Land are all...
Sinclair trailed off. Every single Bloodfiend left inside but La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
That is... Indeed, that is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children.
Thirst?
Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, I hurt kindred, not as Don Quixote the sinner. a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's... No. Such words are now meaningless.
이제 의미가 없네.
She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scrubbing something in his notes.
일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고 수급에도 전혀 문제가 없는 방향으로 말이지.
Scrubbing? I meant scribbling. Oh, I meant the whole nobody knows who's getting the money for KBS2 situation? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that had any update. Blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge.
I have done quite well suppressing it this far.
지금까지 잘 참아오고 있었네만.
Thus far.
Indeed. That was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated?
Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
I don't know. Seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of an opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a full summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood feeds in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at Le Manchelan. But you still heard the voice of your children, yes?
What are you trying to say?
I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. It contains certain abstract values as well. We sent a complaint. The report was far too vague in its wording. We received a reply that their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. So your birthday is on the 12th, unless it's 11 your time. I don't know. No. So my birthday was technically the 10th, but I was busy that day with also graduating. So I moved it, the celebration, to today. Tenth day of same then. She became a mother. I did. But considering that all of the desires now straight for 2 days ago. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to you as well. Considering that all the desires now focus on an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her whole sanity was so easily broken up, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Because none of these needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exasperating thirst, and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values as the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly inadvisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
What might that be?
That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? That's what you're going to persevere towards.
Verily.
I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter.
Ah, Manatrix, Squire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge?
What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I started hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
Very well, then.
However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Don Quixote was kicking my ass, man. Anyway, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. We're gonna go ahead and end it, but we will go say hi to someone, guys. So please stay with me to go say hi to someone real quick. Who should we say hi to? Let's say hi to Ayari. I haven't said hi to Ayari in a hot minute. She's playing Fields of Mystria right now. Never mind. She's leaving as well. Fuck. We'll say hi to Trixie. She's playing Poke Park too. Dude, I love Poke Park. What the fuck? That's a game I haven't heard of in forever. Poke Park's awesome. So yes, go be nice to her, please. I'll be live tomorrow for Dragon Quest 2, where hopefully we get some more of that done. But yes, I hope you all eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Thanks for joining me here today. You know, I know I didn't have anything super special planned for my birthday and graduation, just because of extenuating circumstances where I was very busy. But hopefully next time I can actually have something, you know, because I would like to do something special. But it was nice to have you all here, and thank you all for the birthday wishes and stuff, and the congratulations on the graduation. I do really appreciate it. Okay, go be nice to Trixie now, okay? Bye bye. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.